Okay. The stream has begun. Hello, Katie. Oh, the sun's getting low. Hello, Richard. My sound's quiet? Okay, let's see. How about now? Is it getting better as I turn this thing? Or was I turning it down? No change? Really? Huh. So if I do just this, nothing's changing? That's weird. Weird. I guess I will simply scoot closer to the mic. Check OBS settings. Oh, my mic is the highest it can be. In fact, I turned everything else down. Maybe I should just turn Pokemon down more? Is this fine? How's this? Good? Okay. Fuck. Huh. Properties. Yep, it's still in that. Yep, it's still at max. Hi.
Hi.
Hello. See, I'm speaking.
Yeah.
Ah.
You can do. No? Fine.
Hello.
Let me go listen.
Okay, thank you. So how are things, everyone? And by everyone, I mean Richard. I'm pretty much just talking so that we can have a volume test, and Katie can yada yada, etc., etc. I guess while we wait, I'm just gonna do this a little bit.
It's still really soft.
Huh. That's weird.
It's this mic, right?
Yes.
Why not just pull it? I think you just need to, like, talk closer to it. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that would fix it. You'd have to somehow get closer to your microphone.
I can't do that.
I know. That's why I said somehow get closer to your microphone. I know.
I have no idea what to do in that scenario. Hey, yo, ad started.
I mean, we can move your mic this way along the shelf.
A little.
There's like 4 inches.
I don't think that'll fix much,
I
but
mean, I think
like,
it will help.
okay. Ah. Ah.
It's okay.
Yeah. Okay.
You just rolled off of it.
I couldn't, because I rolled and it just got more tangled. This is why I disassembled it entirely.
Technical difficulties, Chad.
I'm pretty sure Chad is just Richard.
Richard, technical difficulties.
Okay.
Is that okay? Jolene!
Jolene. Also, no, it's not, because I can't turn it past this.
Okay. We can move it back.
It's heavy.
And we can't attach it onto your desk?
No, not really, anywhere. The only place would be right here, but then,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, hey, it's Excalibur. It's King Excalibur. Hi, we're having technical difficulties.
Here, if you want to move it back, I'll hold it.
I can't really. I mean, I could try moving it to where it was originally, but in that scenario, I'd have to.
Oh, yeah, your cord.
Yeah, the cord. Hey, Jacoby's here.
Hey, Jacoby!
You're being told that you're badass.
Yay, thank you.
Here, you know what? Can you fucking... I wish I had a mic stand thing that this came with, but I somehow lost it, and I couldn't find it while I was moving.
That's annoying.
It was very annoying.
Wesley's just really quiet, and I'm trying to help him fix it.
Yep.
Where did you have it attached originally?
What?
Where did you have it attached originally?
And it constantly fell over.
Ah, I see.
Also, yes, our Christmas was very nice. No, not really. Yeah, you know what? We'll... Okay. Thank you, Richard, for hashtag new mic stand. Here, can you hold this for a sec? This is going to be very annoying for me, but it'll be fine to deal with for now.
Yeah, we can find a better spot for it.
Yeah.
How are you, chat? Everyone other than Richard, because we've been talking to Richard the whole time.
Yeah.
You're a badass, Jacoby?
Maybe I'll put it in. It just needs to tighten. Okay, well, I can deal with this for one stream. I thought I was done with this. But alas.
Why have you not slept in 24 hours, Excalibur?
Yeah, why haven't you?
I'm going to listen.
Okay. Hopefully this is a little better.
It is.
Okay. Can you come close my door?
Yes, I'm going to close your door.
Okay, thank you.
So demanding.
I try not to be.
I don't care.
I'm
I like
getting-
you being demanding.
Okay.
I like doing things for you.
That is fair.
I love you.
I love you too.
Bye, chat.
Guest appearance. My significant other. Okay, so now that people are here, and now that the technical difficulties are over, hello, chat. Welcome back to Legends Z-A. I've done a few things off stream, mainly stuff that I would not want to have done on stream. First of all, as you will notice, my entire party is level 100. Secondly, I have a new member of the party. This is Muslin, or Muslin, whatever. They're cool. Second of all, I have gotten the starter Megastones, which is also cool. I got them before the current season started, therefore I only got the starter Megastones and not the Baxcalibite, or whatever it's called. No, I just need to wait for this to run out. Second of all, actually third of all, I did all the requests except for filling the Pokedex, which is still exactly the same, as well as, and yes, you get those on the ranked ladder, as well as I have one battle before I have done 1,000. And last and certainly not, they did not lower it to A rank. They lowered it, yeah. They lowered it to, like, I think it was T, U, and V. Or something. I didn't really have to do anything to get all three of them. It was pathetically easy. I'm waiting for Muslin's thing to wear off. There we go. And lastly, I have completed my living dex of this game. So, I have every single Pokemon, including gender differences. Aside from trade evos. Trade evos, I have the Pokemon that I would need to trade and the thing done for their trading. I just have to actually trade them, but yeah. Look at that. Show off, yes. Now I need to clear some space for the DLC. I don't think any of those were important. I hope none of those were important. Now get the shinies. Sammy just blasted through with a Mewtwo and an Excadrill. Yeah, it really wasn't that difficult. And 5 boxes should be enough. Okay. So, first order of business is that I got spoiled on... Okay, I've gotten spoiled on a few things from the DLC, but the first thing that I found out is about this battle. So, I specifically paused my getting the battles at 999 so I could start this stream with doing this. Alright, let me call you to Battle Court. You two may begin at once. That's crazy. Hell yeah. It wasn't me that spoiled this. No, it wasn't. Isn't the Infinite Z-A Royale great? Sure, Tawny. I disagree, but sure. I haven't had the chance for an all-out match with you since we fought to see who's the strongest Mega Evolution user. Watch me win! I'm sure you will, Tawny. Shut up, Tawny. I'm still bitter about you stealing our flower. Considering my level, I am not worried about this whatsoever. You think they'd level their Pokemon for this shoes? Well, to be fair, they aren't expecting you to have level 100 Pokemon for this battle, I don't think. Oh no, it's Emboar. And now... time to use the power of our bonds with everyone in Lumiose and Mega Evolve. Hey, hey, there she is. Look at that. Oh yeah, I also have a lot of money. I just started buying out clothes stores because I was like, I have too much money. Poor he's gonna be taught why a billion lions loses to Pokemon. You know, where you have Caviar and Liam, L Eater, Muslim, and Burp, you're fine. Indeed. Also, fuck. Uh, uh, fucking, yeah. Thanks, thanks, Richard. No wonder you're the strongest of us all. I'm really glad we met, you know. I'm glad I met you too, Tawny. I couldn't have taken on the whole ZA rail to protect Lumios if you hadn't been there. You received a prize for winning your rewards match. You obtained a sachet. Sachet. You obtained 15 pieces of XP candy. Nice. Tawny, can I have a word? Emma? Yeah, sure. It must be pretty important if you came to find me. Sorry, give us a second, okay? Fun fact, I don't actually know. Like, okay, I said I got spoiled. I got spoiled that this battle is battle number 15 and that it is story important. I don't know what happens. Emma, you're sure? Alright. Wesley, come on. We need to make a stop at Quasartico HQ. Okay. Beat up Tawny, yep. Look at that! Winning Pokemon battles! Woo! And that means I'm level 50! Shiny Charm! As promised, a Shiny Charm for you. Nice work reaching level 50. Ba-ba-da-ba! I did it. I'm gonna level with you, kid. You've gone right through all the rewards I prepared. So I guess all I can say is now is, well done. You've been a really big help, and I appreciate it. Thanks, Mabel. Swear if you find a shiny within 5 hours, I'm gonna be super miffed. Oh, I'm sure I will. Thanks for coming, both of you. Just triple checking. Tawny, your jacket was a keepsake from your mom, right? Yeah, it was. Well, I found the person who gave it to your mom in the first place. That jacket was a gift from me. Ah, I see. Vinny. Yeah, Katie's found 3 full odds shinies. I'm sorry? Tawny, I'm quite sure that your mother was my daughter. Your mother worked to develop hologram technology, did she not? That's right. Your mother and I, we disagreed over the direction in which this company was moving. She left, saying that she had her own research she wished to pursue. Yeah, she worked hard at that research, all while caring for me when I was just a kid. It was a lot for her to handle on her own. I think she ended up doing work for Team Flare, or maybe getting support from Lysander. It is true that your mother's research contributed to the invention of Team Flare's hologram devices. Oh, that's fun. That very same research enabled us to develop our own holotech here at Quasartico Inc. Even though she chose to walk a separate path, we find these points of intersection. Almost like points meeting on an XY grid. Life truly is curious at times. So Mom's hard work helped make the wild zones and everything possible. But she burned herself out doing all that. In the end, she had to go to some faraway region to try and rest. I see. And I suppose that's where she... Damn. Yeah. I knew my mom had ties to Lumia, so I figured I'd find you or someone who knew her here. But of course our family was not originally from Lumia City. That's why it was a struggle to find any leads. Until I noticed that jacket. I couldn't be sure at first. It has certainly seen some hard days since I'd last seen it. And of course you've added some flair of your own. And that's what prompted President Jet to enlist me to do some sleuthing for her too. At that moment it struck me. What if President Jet and Tawny are related to and searching for one another? My daughter, your mother, did she ever speak about me? She regretted never talking to you again after she left, and she said if I ever met you, I should tell you something. Even though you and she walked different paths, there was still so much you had in common. Noticing what you shared made her life feel fuller, even after she left, maybe especially after. If only I'd been less stubborn. If only I'd tried to reach back across that divide sooner. I think it's alright. She'd be glad to know our message reached you at least. I must ask one thing of you, Tawny. I bear a responsibility for Quasartico Inc. choosing to conceal the truth about the tower's threat from the public for so long. To be fair, that was the correct choice. And so I plan to step down as president. Oh, but the urban redevelopment plan must continue. We must make Lumiose City into a place that truly belongs to both people and Pokemon. Having some continuity in the program's leadership could help the transition go a little smoother. Perhaps if someone who had been helping already were to step into my shoes, someone who is already a leader in their own right. Wait, you're not saying what I think you're saying, are you? You want me to take over as CEO of Quasartico? Me? Leading the whole company? I mean, I guess it makes sense to keep it in the family, but hey, yay, nepotism! You know what? Alright. I doubt Mom would have wanted me to refuse. You understand why I have to do this, right? Yeah. Thank you so much. Hey, Floette? You were listening, right? I would assume so. She was floating right there. I'm gonna be really busy for a while. I probably won't have time to be a good Pokemon trainer. So, you should do like AZ would have wanted. Help Wesley keep you and Leo safe. Yes. Thanks, Floette. Here, use this well, Wesley. Floetite! Wesley, I'm so sorry to break up your team in this way. It's alright. Even if we're apart for a little while, we'll always be Team MZ. I'll come give you the whole story, give him the whole story later, but can you break the news to Lydia and Naveen? I'll whip up an extra special croissant curry to make it up to all of you, I promise. Let's all keep doing what we can to make Lumiose the best place it can be. Yeah, fist bump. Woo! Your team Flare Grunt. He's a Flare Grunt. The Professor is a Flare Grunt. Are there any more Flare Grunts I should know about? I vote Vinny for president. True. Now we're leader Team MZ then? I guess. You mean like she should have in the first place? Yep. And not that damn curry again. Now Floette, get in my ball. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, you know what? Its original trainer is AZ, which normally it's I like to be the OT of all of my trainers, but you know what? That's fine. That makes sense. It's the only way that I can get it. I am happy, as well as it's in a Pokeball. Good. And Wesley puts her in the PC and never uses her again. She will go in a box. She will be one of my most prized possessions that I've hunted for decades. I say decades. A decade. About-ish. Kinda. Woohoo! Alright. Hey. Look at that. I see what... I know you see why he's running a Pokemon TTRPG. He's a villain! Exactly. Alright, Floette. You can go special right there. She got Umbrella. True. Alright. Next. The one that gives. This one. This is the next one I am doing. Ah. 1 second. Okay. Mabel, tell me about Xerneas. Greedy little imbecile! Throwing even more budget at the wild zones because now they're hit with the tourists. We can't handle that without more funding. This idiot mayor's gonna be the death of me. Sure, things with Prism Tower have calmed down at last, but that doesn't mean there aren't still other threats to Lumios. The signs are all there! Hi, Mabel. Well, look who's here. The finest researcher in the entire Mabel stable. Mabel stable. You must have something pretty annoying to ask me if you come all the way to my office, right? Well, Lysander did mention something. Here we go again. Even after years on the straight and narrow, I still can't escape my past. Alright, guess I can't avoid it forever, so I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you what I know. There's a pair of legendary Pokemon in the Kalos region. The one that takes, otherwise known as Yveltal, and the one that gives, usually called Xerneas. I know quite a bit about the two, since Team Flare tried its hand capturing both of them. Listen, I'm about to share something important, so I need you to pay attention here, kid. We've been getting some strange readings lately from the wild zones around town. If I had to posit a theory, I'd say it's almost like the areas have been bathed in Xerneas' life energy. With every wild zone, we've detected this kind of weird readings. We've seen a certain kind of Pokemon appearing without fail. They're alpha Pokemon, but not the usual kind. Something's not right about them. Huh, interesting. These anomalous alphas have to be connected to somehow to Xerneas, the one that gives. Even if they aren't, I guess we still ought to take care of them. Alphas always spell danger. I'm sure you can tell where this is going, right? Your new research task is to go and defeat the anomalous wilds in zones 3, 5, and 9. Now get to it. Okay. I see. So I didn't have to do all those battles. Lamau. Nah, I'm glad that I did, though. Okay. And now... For posterity... For posterity... The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. Here for another nasty drink? Roussel, I wish you wouldn't be quite so candid in your sales pitch. What? We saved the whole dang city with him. You think we still need to stand on ceremony? True. No, you did. Without the battles, the only way to get the Shining Charm would have been the DLC. Noted. Well, I mean, okay, yeah, fair enough. So what do you want today? Same old flamethrower roast? I want the one that takes. Ah, you speak of the legendary Pokemon, Yveltal and Xerneas. Never thought I'd have to hear those names again. Thanks for yet another reminder of all the ways we messed up back in our Team Flare days. If you're facing either of those two, we'll help out. I hate the aftertaste of failure. Indeed. But if you aim to take on a legendary Pokemon, I think it would be wise to reach out to the good people of Quasartico first. Meet us at the Quasartico Inc. building. Discussing this further without them won't get us anywhere, believe me. Okay, so anomalous alphas. That would be 3, 5, 9. Let's do that first. Oh, hello, Steelix. Can I catch you? Ow. Yeah, sure, why not? So bitter I failed at the catch. Oh, you know what? You know what I've just remembered now? Hold on. I never... Yeah. Let's see. Do I have... Attack up, special attack. Yep. And... I also forgot to give you the bottle caps. I love the 2 Grisses on the basics alone. They were terrorists, got caught, didn't have to go to prison, so opened a coffee truck. Please, hyper train. There's gold bottle cap. Oh, there's normal bottle caps. Cool. Alright. 3, 7, I think, was the next one. Was it 7? Was it 5? I think it might have been 5. Yes, 5, definitely. And 9. Okay. Did I ever actually destroyed these rocks? Let's let them go. I'm gonna guess I have to go on the roof. Carbink. I don't think it is you, but I will still deal with you. Probably answered this already, but what's your new favorite mega? Honestly, probably I'm fairly certain that it is fucking Victory Bell. He's just such a guy. Oh yeah, Spiky Shield. Where is Big Man? Maybe he's on that roof. No, I've seen you before. I will still take you out though. Ooh. You're new. Muslim. Plus. Oh my god. I cannot believe that you hit that. Hey, look at that. I got the Pangoro. Muslim, for God's grace. This guy gets stuck on the roof. Look at that. I did it. Yeah. Done. Did I not? Huh? Excuse? I went to all of them, right? Like, the Pangoro wasn't supposed to be there. The Steelix wasn't supposed to be there. Did one of them not count? There's still a... How did I not? Okay, I guess. If you leave too soon, it doesn't count. I suppose I might have done that. A snowplow, maybe? I got it! I did it. It was a snowplow. Alright, Mabel. And here is my little star researcher. See, tracking my tasks has trained you up to handle just about anything, wouldn't you say? Now, looking at the data you collected, we're basically headed for disaster. Xerneas, the one that gives life, is beyond a doubt drawing close to Lumio City. We can probably infer that the crisis with the tower triggered this behavior. The excessive mega power from the tower caused a rogue mega evolution, and if Xerneas shows up, something similar could happen again. I mean, it has commanded basically unlimited pool of life energy. There's only one way to make sure we avoid another disaster. Xerneas must be caught. It looks on tracks to appear in Wild Zone 11. Once it appears there, it'll be a problem for some outstanding trainer to deal with. By which I obviously mean you, not me. Thanks, Mabel. And I'm going to go to Quizartico. Really funny story from my encounter with Xerneas. Alright, share once I have caught him. Here you are. We heard from Gishan that we should be expecting you. And I have an update of my own. Our team recently detected some sort of flying object approaching Lumio City. We have since determined that this object is most likely the legendary Pokémon Yveltal. Yveltal's a real nasty piece of work. Nearly took out a whole Team Flare unit on its own back when we tried to capture it to use it for the ultimate weapon. And that was when it was in its dormant state, mind you. We did finally manage to contain it thanks to the efforts of the very best trainers that Team Flare had to offer, including our former admin, Mava. If our forces hadn't been so depleted by that foolish campaign, I doubt those children would have ever reached the ultimate weapon to stop it. That's kind of fun. That's a fun lore bit. This time, Quizartico Inc. will be stepping in to help you so you don't end up similarly overwhelmed. What kind of help? You see, Team Flare had a device they used to train some of their team members. It was a battle simulator that could fully recreate Pokemon using holotech down to the details of how they moved and the effects of their attacks. Risham and Grisel here had both experienced it for themselves, so we asked for their input and built ourselves an improved version. Yes, we'd had to train against such a device back then as Team Flare's future leaders. But the monstrosity Quizartico made is even worse than what Team Flare had come up with, making it the perfect tool to which to train for great challenge such as this. Wesley, I would like you to ask you to battle once more against Victreebel, Hawlucha, and Tyranitar in their rogue mega evolved states. The device is kept in the lower levels. We call it the Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000. Okay. If you'll follow me, please. Why do you call it that? Hold on. I need to heal my he'll probably heal me. Which Rogue Mega Evolution? I would love to battle Victreebel. Very good. Then I wish you the best of luck in your battle against it. They'll probably heal me, right? Right. It's him! Okay, yeah. Would have been very funny if you didn't. This battle shall be over quickly. Probably should have used a full restore. But it's fine. Bum 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 bum. A resounding victory. I'd expect no less of you, of course. Which Pokemon would you like to take care of next? Halucha, please. Boop. Yeah. Here we go. Bum 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 bum. A resounding victory, expect no less. Tyranitar. Go get him. current Pokemon team. Who would you want in real life? Probably Chestnut, honestly. Seems like the best choice. Easiest to deal with. Oh. And get him! Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Superbly done, as was to be expected of one of the first ever Z-A Royale champions. You are truly impressive to have so soundly defeated 3 rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon on your own, even if they were simulations. I guess that was pretty impressive. Yes, what is it? Understood. So the flying object we believe to be Velto has finally reached the borders of Lumiose City. Please notify nearby residents. Civilians should be put on alert. I suppose you overheard all you need to. Yveltal has arrived. It appears to be headed to the roof of the rogue district's Guilherme de la Lune. Yveltal is said to be able to absorb life force. It represents death itself. Meaning that simply defeated it in battle won't be enough. It'll just recover and fly into a rage. You absolutely have to catch it to control it. I'm sure it'll be fine. But first, I have a Xerneas to deal with. The lack of alphas. Oh, it's on the other side. And there it is, chat. And there it is. Nice. Insert rules card face. Yep, fair enough. I'm sorry, Richard. Hey, Gyarados is here. Okay. There you are. Hello, Xerneas. Banger theme incoming? Ooh. Looks like you made contact with our target. You're up against Xerneas, one of the legendary Pokemon of the Kalos region. We need you to catch that thing. Yeah. Nice. I will not be letting up, Xerneas. I hope you realize. You can geomancy all you want. There we go. Ding ding ding, you sure did it. And to the victor go the spoils, meaning congrats, you got yourself a legendary Pokemon. Seriously, great work. We found Xerneas 5 years ago, and it was basically a dormant tree-like state. It was a lot easier to secure that compared to what you just had to do. But even then, you could feel like the life force just rolling around it. I've been researching Pokemon life energy for ages, and I was still overwhelmed by that feeling. Seeing Xerneas again after all this time, it's quite something. But look at me, stuck here, forbidden from traveling about freely or leaving Lumiose. Then there was that mess with the energy leaking from the tower, pounding up wild Pokemon. That energy's probably even what caused all these wild Pokemon to flock to the city, wanting a taste. In short, things have been rough. But somehow, we managed to prevent even more trouble from befalling the Pokemon here. Looking at it that way, it's nice to know what my work for Team Flare wasn't a total waste. And you still haven't finished all the research tasks I wanted you to do for me either. So maybe you could take a breather today, but I'm still counting on you to get that work done. Nice. It'd be like the Paras to Legends Arceus player, never give up and go for the kill. Okay, so my story with Xerneas, I accidentally caught it purposefully. Interesting. How's that work exactly? Recorded some Pokemon chat on Discord. Oh, okay. Hold on. Ah, okay. I found the video. Thank you, Katie. I was already watching it, but thank you. I appreciate. Juan Ball. Okay, an ad starts in a few minutes, so I'm not gonna do Xerneas, or I'm not gonna do Yveltal quite yet. I'm gonna wait for the ads to be over. Gives me a chance to have some water. Okay, put that there. I suppose while I wait for the ads to occur and everything, I can do a few shiny resets. I'm very excited to catch Yveltal. Yveltal was my first legendary. Sadly, I have since lost him because I forgot that he was in a game when it was reset. It was very sad. I will always remember my lost why not. That's what I named him. Yveltal, indeed. Yveltal. Oh yeah, I have the Diancie quest and the Mewtwo quest to do too. Go shiny hunt Litwick! Yeah, so funny story, guys. Katie played Z-A. Oh, right, you know what? I can do that, actually. I can check to see if I actually got the thing on the nightstand. I'm not paying attention to you right now. Is this my room? Yes. There's a Pokeball containing a Lucario on the table. You want to take it with you? Okay, I guess. There's a letter from AZ near the Pokeball. To Wesley. I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me till the end. I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories float through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember that when that dark day fell over Galar. The lore! The lore! All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just beginning, dear Wesley. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I'm truly glad to have known you. Thank you. You get one guess on who. I wonder if there's anyone notable for being a Lucario trainer who happens to be... Oh, hi, Xerneas. Who happens to be fucking, you know, a woman. There we go. Yeah, I'll go to the roof, sure, why not? I can't actually leave from here. Sad. I don't know actually who. That would be Karina, the fighting type gym leader. Also the person who gives you the Mega Ring. And gives you a Lucario. And is the first Mega Evolution that you're allowed to do in X and Y. She's listed as the original trainer. Oh. Oh, so she is. Alright, the ads are probably over now. I'm being added. Hold on. Okay. Favorite Pokemon trainer in this game? Probably Corbo's pretty cool. I like Corbo. Okay, now how the hell do I get up there again? Battle-wise. If it's battle-wise, then probably Corbo, definitely. I liked the build-up. Yes, come to me. My friend. It has been a long time. Yeah. Yeah. I love that cry. I played Pokemon Y, if you couldn't tell. We've detected Yveltal's life force. I suppose you must have found it. Yveltal is an extremely dangerous Pokemon. I trust you will take care. And you know you gotta catch it, right? It's a big job. You ought to be up for it. But you ought to be up for it. Yeah. Oh, there's Oblivion Wing. There we go. Classic Xerneas and Yveltal with very easy catch rates. You never stop surprising me. To think you would be able to conquer even Yveltal. I'm kind of surprised myself. It's Yveltal. When he dies, he absorbs the life energy of everything in a 30-mile radius. It is said to be the entire planet, but that's just because Yveltal wants to sound cool and impressive. Perhaps it's true that wanting something too much clouds the vision, sending one down paths that lead only to defeat. What are you gonna do about... what are you going on about now, Gris? Ah, nothing. Nothing at all. I was just thinking about how wonderful it would be to have a serious battle against our friend here, who was subdued Lumios's mightiest Pokemon. Seriously, if there's a point here, would you mind getting to it? My point is that my old fixation upon restoring our honor held me captive to the past. I am now focused wholly on becoming the greatest I can be. A better goal, I rather think. Yeah, I guess. Nothing wrong with that, huh? I prefer the look you get on your face when you're focused in battle. You almost look good! I think I also maintain a nice expression when I'm dealing with our customers. Speaking of which, are we all ready for a nice coffee break? Alright, one piping out. Ooh, cup full of props to you. Swear it's not just dregs we couldn't sell today. Okay. Cool, I've done all of those, and now well, there's probably a way that I get Zygarde that I have to figure out. I don't know, maybe if I go to Hotel Z. Yeah. A being that gives and a being that takes. Both actions are vital to maintaining balance, but in excess, either could destroy it. My memories remain vague, indistinct, yet there is one thing I know. Long ago, I tried to give too much. But my good deeds saw no reward. I wallowed in despair, in resentment, and I decided to take everything for myself instead. Then came Zygarde, a being that seeks to correct excess, to find moderation, to restore balance. I can only imagine that is why it would save me, the one who'd fired the ultimate weapon. Technically that was your scientist, but you know, and now I must ask something of you. Battle me, so that I may see who you truly are as a trainer. Yo. Are you prepared to battle me? Of course. I once believed that victory was the only meaning to be found from battle. But I am certain that I will enjoy battling you. Oh. Oh, both eyes, yeah! And let's go. Gorgeous. Okay. Damn, I am hard predicting these. Let's see if I can. Let's see if I can take one out. Garbodor, yeah. Damn. Hold on, let's get you up. And now, bring out your Gyarados. Yeah, there it is. Oh, okay, that was really cool. That was fucking cool. Excellent. I can feel the fire of your convictions burning deep within your heart. This is why we battle, to reach understanding. Trainer.
Doesn't he have the coolest mega activation?
Yes, he does. Hi. This is why we battle, to reach understanding. Trainer to trainer, trainer to Pokemon, and Pokemon to Pokemon. I suppose that is why AZ, like you, wished for the ZA Royale to resume. I didn't actually wish that, but you know what? Sure. 5 years ago, a group of children stood against me in defiance. If I'd tried to understand them, perhaps I never would have fired the ultimate weapon. Zeh! It's him. It's Zegard. Zygarde. How curious. I believe it meant to beckon you toward the tower. That much is what I can intuit from my experience working with Zygarde. What it wants with you at that fateful place, I cannot say. Hello, nurse. Also, yeah, his animations were the best. Just checking some stuff. Okay. Alright, Zygarde. Okay, I guess it's nighttime. Cool. You know what? Sure. Sure, why not? Hello, Zygarde. I will come at you from the front. Will you battle Zygarde? Of course. Zed. Oh, hell yeah. Zygarde appeared. Alright. Prove your might into Zygarde. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Come back here. Good. Snake! Oh god, just now it's 50% spawn if its power is greater. Yeah, well, my power is also greater. Okay. Okay, I should have I forgot the dodge button. That was my B. You lost the battle. Train up your Pokemon and try again. I don't think I can train up my Pokemon very much, but thanks for the offer. Okay. Give me Snake. Show me the world tree, Serpent. I assume that's what happened. Go with someone else to build up Mega Power. Okay. Hell yeah. There he is. So I got wants to test you with its true power, its complete form. He's so menacing. Oh, I'm trapped. Okay. You know what? That's fine. Burlap, you got this. Fine, let's burlap a little. Oh no, he's floating. Oh. Ah! Okay. Don't know how to deal with that one. Yeah, just watch out for the Z move. Wait, shit. Oh. Okay. Got it. Understood. I will look out for Core Enforcer. Got it. Okay. Whoa. Come on. I got him. I got him. There we go. Zygarde has deemed you worthy. Let your Pokeball fly. Zygarde, there we go. Yay! So this legendary Pokemon has joined forces with the mightiest trainer in Lumiose. The thought of you two combining your power gives me hope for the future of this city. You should have this. It will allow Zygarde to change its form. Obtain the Zygarde Cube. There it is. Zygarde has 3 different forms. 10, 50, and complete. You can use Zygarde Cube to smooth and freely switch between Zygarde. Add the bat. If it drops to half HP or less, yeah, exact. Standard. Standard stuff. Zygarde can Mega Evolve only when in its complete form. It's Zygarde, Mega Zygarde, Core Enforcer becomes Nihilite. When Zygarde used up its strength protecting Pokemon from the light of the ultimate weapon, its parts scattered to far-off places, absorbing the power of those lands and seeking humans who would give it aid. And now that I think of it, the moves that Zygarde used when it mega-evolved, they reminded me of Z-moves, like those used in the Alola region. But perhaps I'm reading too much into it. Now it falls to me to ponder. What should I do with the 3,000 years I must live? Yo, it's confirmed! Is there something you want to do? There is. To this day I yearn to create a more beautiful world, and I will yearn for it forever. I once thought that we could achieve that world by fulfilling the material needs of everyone. Now I know it is not so simple. An old proverb says it is good to feed the hungry, but better to teach them how to feed themselves. I had focused solely on what I believed the world needed, yet lost sight of how to make it so that people can truly flourish. Thanks to what you and your Pokémon have done together, I've learned my lesson well. It is an outlandish dream, far beyond my reach, but with 3,000 years' time, perhaps I can make it real. Much like AZ wandered far and wide across the world in search of Floette, I shall travel across vast reaches in search of ways to create the world I yearn for. When people manage to meet, it is a gift. Even living in the same time and place is no guarantee. The fact that we and so many others met and banded together to make Lumiose a better place is something we should treasure. Barring some great change, I doubt we will meet again, but I will carry these lessons with me. Au revoir, my young friend. There we go. Well, that explains why it was just in Sun and Moon randomly. Yeah, I always thought that it had something to do with Z moves in some way. But yeah, it does. It was always kind of weird that it was just kind of there. And now you two go right here. Good. And now I can do this. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna ditch all then. Don't want to be spoiled on the DLC. Alright, have fun. Enjoy. I'm just gonna do this first. I think maybe he's picking up on something. Hold on a sec. Hi, Sedna? Mimi and I are in a case right now. We might need your help. Yeah, if you could let Eris and Nyx know, that would be great. Sorry about that. I was just checking in with some friends back from the day. Hold on. I need to just... What was it? I think that's a name from someone. Whatever. Old friends, huh? Yeah, see, I run the bureau now, but it was started by a detective named Looker. Oh, that's why it's called... Is that why it's called the Looker Bureau? Exactly. He was such a kind person and helped teach me so much. But it turned out he wasn't any ordinary private detective. He was an international police officer. So eventually he had to go off and solve more cases elsewhere. Far away, probably. I took over for him as head of the bureau, and I'm doing my best to run things with the help of Mimi and those friends I just spoke to. Mimi's been particularly helpful. Its telepathy has helped solve so many cases. But like I said, it gets worn out if it uses those powers too much. It found it. Come on, Wesley. Let's follow Mimi. Meow. What is it, Mimi? Wait, were you picking up on my own feelings? This is Mimi's mystical power. Somehow you can hear Emma's thoughts in your head. What's going on with Mimi? Is it hungry? I'm getting pretty hungry myself. Are you hungry? Oh yes, I was just thinking I could go for a little bite to eat. Thanks for looking out for me, Mimi. What do you say we make a little pit stop to refuel? That was delicious, wasn't it? Yum, bread. Now then, Mimi, how about you show us where you wanted to go? Mimi's like, I do not understand. Let's follow Naruto and run away. Okay, I'm just gonna... What's up, Mimi? What are you doing in front of that elevator? You wanna go up, don't you? I think we're close to finally unraveling the truth. We'll go first. See you up there. With all these mega crystals. Whatever you're sensing is around here, right, Mimi? There's so many mega crystals here. Too many. It's not normal. Carbink! Carbink. There she is. And what's that other Pokemon? Maybe it's related to your Megastone somehow? The only way to find out whether it's connected to your Megastone is to catch it. There. Okay, you get out of here. Okay, well, Diancie got in front of you, so... There we go. Dancy. Mine. Good job. I knew you could handle it, Wesley. Hey, can I see that Pokemon you just got? Ah, Dancy. Finally mine. Legally. It's so pretty. Its glimmer reminds me of the Anastar Sundial. Anastar? Sundial? Yeah, there's a strange sundial in Anastar City said to have something to do with Megastones. It brings so many things to mind. In particular, I'm thinking about two people I've met since I parted ways with Looker, namely AZ and Professor Sycamore. The professor spoke with AZ at the start of his research into Mega Evolution. Professor Sycamore's theory was that Megastones formed 3,000 years ago, with certain stones irradiated by the light, the energy of the legendary Pokémon that was fired from the ultimate weapon. AZ nodded when he heard that. According to him, that's why we've been finding new types of Megastones recently. After all, the ultimate weapon was fired again 5 years ago. It's okay, Mimi. I'm here to keep Lumio safe, and Wesley's here to help too. Make sure you take good care of this Pokemon, okay? Lumios needs people like you, people who can really bond with all sorts of Pokemon. I guess we'll head back to the Looker Bureau. Take care. Ah, just remembered that AZ mentioned something else. He said during his long journey searching for Floette, he saw a phenomenon in Hoenn that may have been the beginning of all Mega Evolution. That's what got him thinking about the bonds between people and Pokemon. Anyway, thanks for helping us out. See you around. Goodbye. Hi, Diancie. No, not Thunderwave. There we go. And one more thing, something that I noticed a while ago. I noticed that there was this big shining thing over here. Bye, Froakie. Looks like there's something on the ground where the shooting star fell. I do not remember the shooting star. You obtained a moonstone. Interesting. I remember vaguely a shooting star. Oh, that was the thing from the Starmie thing. I see. I understand now. Yeah, I wasn't sure what that was about. And just to check. It's from the Starmie quest. Yeah. Cool. All right. Give me just a second. Did you get the other Pokemon? Yes, I did get the Mewtwo, which I don't know where to get. I assume it's somewhere. I have one guess, and that guess is specifically because I think the one YouTube thumbnail that I saw, the one YouTube thumbnail that I saw with Mewtwo had an abandoned building, so I will guess here somewhere. I'm gonna guess down here because I've explored floor 1 pretty actively. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Initiating security protocols. Megastones detected, restoring powers to critical systems. Oh. I was right. Activating Project M. The project is highly dangerous. Would you still like to release the logs? Guys, you didn't make another Mewtwo, did you? Hi, Mewtwo. Now, Wesley, what do you think you're doing? Mewtwo's an extremely dangerous Pokemon. You think I'm facing up against that thing? Then you better not fail to catch it! Hi, Mewtwo. Catch that Mewtwo. You can't fail me here, kid. I will hit you in the face as many times as I need to, Mewtwo. Mewtwo has no idea why it's here. Hence the use of amnesia. Pretty cool music, though. Now, is there any reason that I can't just use the Master Ball? No, but I'm not going to. Ow. Hit you in the forehead. There we go. Oh, you caught it? Good. One sec. Oof. Seeing this place in the ruins like this. I gotta tell you, it's a complicated feeling no matter how long it's been. I figured Holotech was called in for this situation. Voice calls are just so impersonal. Now then, let Auntie Mabel explain to you why you ended up battling Mewtwo in Lysander Labs. AKA, let Auntie Mabel describe exactly why Mewtwo is here for all you lore nerds. Okay, well, I gotta. Tell me more, Auntie Mabel. Very nice. I do enjoy an active listener. See, Mewtwo is a Pokemon created by a scientist who was conducting research on Pokemon DNA. It has formidable power, which piqued Team Flare's interest. We wondered if we might be able to use Mewtwo for the ultimate weapon. When we heard it had been spotted in Kalos' unknown dungeon, we went and caught it. Honestly, we still don't know why Mewtwo had even shown up in the Kalos region. One theory is that Mewtwo came seeking the power of Mega Evolution. But even with all 5 of us looking into it, we couldn't arrive at an answer. See, we had the pieces of both Mutanite X and Mutanite Y, but even when we tried using them, Mewtwo never Mega evolved. Since Mewtwo tends to only just hang about, saving up its energy when it needs to in battle, we put Project M on the back burner and forgot about it. But Mewtwo sure does like leaving me with questions, doesn't it? Like, why awaken now? Was it just reacting to the Mutanite X and Y you have there? Which leads me to the question of why you even have those 2 Mega Stones in the first place. But what do I know? Maybe Mewtwo will be a good little Pokemon and listen obediently to a trainer with your skills. Anyway, acting director still has a pile of work awaiting her. So I'm hanging up now. Bye. Look at that. Okay. Now I can start the DLC. Oh. Fuck. I dropped my controller. I was trying to get water. And boop. Okay. Donuts of otherworldly deliciousness. Love hearing crashes like 10 seconds in advance. Yeah. I did, didn't I? Hello. Everyone has different Pokemon they think is the strongest. Hi, Tawny. We can get the best butter and Lumios from the baker here. Right, that's what we're doing. Oh, hello, Tommy. After some Lumosian butter, you're in luck. I got 1 pack left. All yours. I once helped the baker out here with jam while it was being my usual helpful self. Now she hooks me up with ingredients from time to time. So Team MZ knows one place in town to get Lumios and butter. You're a resourceful bunch. Who are you? Who is speaking? Oh, it's Grisham. Okay, cool. And Tarragon. Okay. Didn't expect to see you two all buddy-buddy. Well, kid, I got to thinking we need some new merch to keep the Canatics happy. It's my brainchild for my grandkid. Canary bread. Her fans are gonna eat it up. And old Grisham here agreed to teach me the secrets of bread making as his apprentice. I never agreed to such an apprenticeship, but I mustn't extinguish the passion of a budding baker. Unfortunately, this leaves us with a problem to be solved, doesn't it? Yep, this Lumosian butter isn't big enough for the both of us. This calls for a 2-on-2 battle. Winners bring home the butter. This is exactly what Pokemon battles were always meant to solve. Pass to your pair. What? What is going on? Why do you have circles? What is this? Do you know how Excadrill Mega evolves? We bond over how badly we want to win. We'll see anyone that tries to hold us back. Let's ignite with Mega Evolution Charizard. Nice, cool, we did it. We won. Your teams make as fine a combination as quality beans and the perfect roast. Guess that just figures from Team MZ's leader and their ace. You're each a steely challenger. One second. Second. Again, I'm reading what my friends are saying about weather. So long, Canary Bread. You're a beautiful dream for the Canatics and me. I suppose it's no surprise our teamwork was lacking. Tarragon doesn't even drink coffee. Sorry, but a deal's a deal. So it's time for the finest butter in Kalos. I'll take that Lumosian butter, please. Part of me wonders if it's just a, hey, these are enemies. Yeah, probably. This will be good enough for even for Anja's standards. Tarragon, have a little butter, okay? You gotta make that Canary Bread. Naveen will be thrilled. You got it, kid. I'll make a masterpiece even Grisham's croissants can't hold a candle to. This apprentice is gonna outbake the master. I still haven't agreed to make you my apprentice. But if I'm to teach you, I'll expect no less than the finest of breads from you. One look at your scaffolding courses tells me your drive to create burns white hot. Unlikely friends. So I'll teach you with a heat that's just as intense. Be warned. Works for me. Just wait. Your apprentice will rise to the occasion. They make a fun pair. That's exactly what I was thinking. Okay, duty calls. Gotta take care of some stuff at Quasarco. You bring Ansha the Lemosian butter? Thanks. Lemosian butter. As soon as it's all finished up. Off up. Escape. How marvelously this turned out. Oh, welcome back, Wesley. Welcome indeed to Ansha's Donuts. All this to make one donut? If you want to make a proper donut, the ambiance needs to be just right. Look, I buy that reasoning, but it's quite a lot if you only mean to cook it here this once. You're getting concerned. And now, Naveen, you sure seemed eager to help us make all this. We gave our word we'd help, that's all. Were you able to get your hands on that butter? Yes. You showed Ansha the Lemosian butter. Goodness, Lemosian butter. I'm told it's some of the finest Kalos has to offer. But there's better butter to be had anywhere. I'd like to see it. If there's... Same thing. That should be it, right? Now Ansha can go ahead and make the donut she wants. I swear to God, if there's a sandwich... You poor misguided thing. My establishment's donuts are made to order. Didn't you realize that? Which means by request, my request entails a bit more work for you, Wesley. I'd like you to choose a donut for us to make. I swear to God, if I have to do a sandwich minigame. Welcome, dear customer, to Ansha's Donuts. If you pick 3 berries, we'll make them into a lovely donut. Here, I've got some berries on me. 10 pecha berries. 10 orange berries. Excellent. We're all set for berries. Now order away. Give Ansha 3 berries. She can make a donut for you. What kind of donut you'll get depends on the effects and flavors of the berries used in ingredients. Okay, this is cute. You know what? I'll just do... I will do 3 orange berries for now. Order received. Let me get started at once. New donut. Orange rainbow donut. A donut of insatiable, indescribable flavor thanks to its varied ingredients, including orange berry. It activates Hoopa's powers when eaten. Hell yeah. One lovely donut ready to eat. Ansha got a donut. One second. Yeah. Sandwich Maker V2. Actually, this would be Sandwich Maker V... Well, okay. Technically, this would be... fucking...
Curry Maker V3, and Sandwich was Curry Maker V2. Now let's be off to our destination, Hoopa. You're not gonna eat here? If you recall, the thrust of my request was to make a donut that would give Hoopa a surge of power. I need to put Hoopa's surge of power to use in a particular spot. That spot lies on the banks of the Saision Canal. It's close to the Justice Dojo.
I no longer understand what Ansha's trying to do you?
Ansha, could you let us in on what your plan is here? Certainly. I owe you all at least that much. I suppose you can even come along and see. Let's reconvene on the Saigon Canal banks.
Who even eats curry? Not Naveen. Hello, Ansha.
It seems everyone's here except for Tani. Wait up, you asked for Team MZ's help. Don't leave out the leader. Very well. Now that Tani has arrived, let's begin.
Hang on, Ansha. I'm here for whatever's about to happen. You still haven't told us what we're trying to do.
Oh yes, I'm sorry. I was so wholly focused on making donuts I forgot to explain why. My goal is this. To catch a fine legendary Pokemon for my dear mama.
You have Hoopa right there. I have some concerns.
Let's hear her out first. People truly can't grasp what they haven't seen for themselves, I suppose. Look there if you would.
What is that? It's all squirmy. Hoopa isn't legendary. He's only mythical. Richard, shut the fuck up. Mythical Pokemon are legendaries. But you are technically correct, yes, but... Are my eyes playing tricks, or is there some sort of other place through there?
Have your donut, Hoopa. Show them what you can do.
Om nom nom. Well, if you want to catch a legendary.
Excellent. It opened as planned. Why did the squirmy spot grow to be like a hole in the like the hole in a donut or something? I'm very pleased with your help, Team MZ. As you see, my donuts cause Hoopa to experience a surge of mysterious power. With that power, Hoopa can use a move that will let us travel through this distortion. And with that, I'm off to catch that fine legendary Pokemon. Be back shortly. What? You're going in there?
Who is this child? Thank you, Naveen.
I've got a feeling things in Lumios are about to get weird again.
I have many concerns. Whatever's going on, we can't leave Ansha in there by herself. Katie has given me food. Thank you.
The plate is warm.
The plate is very warm.
It came out of the dishwasher, and then the thing is also hot.
I see. Thank you. You have pet the Venus flytrap.
Have you told Shad about your friend?
No.
You should tell Shad about your friend.
I have a plush Venus flytrap. He is on my desk right now. Well, more accurately, he's been on my desk this whole stream. And right now, he's in my lap. Gulp. Whatever's going on, we can't leave Ansha in there by herself. Right, let's all follow it after. Will we be okay?
I have no idea, but we got no choice.
Mmm. Ooh.
What is this place? These buildings look like the one in Lumios, but the sky isn't right at all. Wherever we are, we gotta find Ansha. I have no idea what's going on, but we can't leave a kid in here alone. Should we split up to look for her? What do you think, Wesley? Splitting up in some totally unfamiliar place? Maybe Wesley would be fine, but there's no way I'm going off searching alone. It's okay, I'm here too. It's settled then. How shall we pair up? Wow. So different. I'll go with Lita. That sounds best. We'll make two fairly balanced skills pairwise. Tawny and I will try in that direction then. Be careful. Katie just yelled the illusion of choice. Be careful, Naveen. Hop. Things okay over there, Tawny? Yeah, we're fine. Let's find Ansha quick. Well, at least our phone's still working here. If anything happens, let us know. Let's look for any signs of Ansha. I'm taking some bites of food. One moment. Okay. Don't you think this place looks just like Lumios? Yeah, kind of. I don't think it's weird we can even be in a place like this, right? Oh. Oh, that's kind of creepy. I don't see anyone here, let alone Ansha. Ooh. Okay. Wesley, look! Mambuki! Hello? We just spotted a Mankey. Have you seen any Pokemon where you are? One's here too. So even though this place looks like Lumios, it's got Pokemon that Lumios doesn't. I hope Ansha doesn't get attacked by any of these wild Pokemon. Kikiki. The monkeys. Looks like it's gonna be a battle. We'll do our best over here. Good luck, you two. We're gonna do battle with the wild Pokemon. Okay, I can't catch them. Sad. Oh, they're level 110. I just noticed that. Okay. Cool. Gotcha. Hey, everyone. Tawny, Naveen, are you okay? Those Mankey, they certainly were strong, weren't they? Pretty strong, yeah. And they were a real handful. I saw that there were above level 100 Pokemon, but I kind of thought that that was not going to be immediate. Do you think there's some kind of power floating around here that makes Pokemon stronger? I'm getting more and more worried. We gotta find Ansha. Wait, look over there! There she goes, after her! Me when I fucking get you, Ansha. Me when I fucking get you. Why, hello again, Team MZ. Unfortunately, the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after seems to be elsewhere. Aw, Ansha, I'm sorry. Wait, hold that thought. This place is dangerous. We gotta get out of here. Do we? I'm not particularly bothered. But if the fine Pokemon I'm after isn't here, I suppose there's not much point in staying. Why don't I accompany you back? What a relief to see regular old Lumios again. Hey, Wesley. I think we gotta let Vinny know what's happened here. Yeah, you do that. What's up, Ansha? Look, up there. What is it? What's on top? Oh, good. Welcome back, Legends Arceus. Mega Dimension TM. Welcome back, Legends Arceus. Battle Zone deactivated. No prize medals earned. Nice. At least we've confirmed the donuts I make here can indeed get us to that other space. Thank you for your assistance, Team MZ. Your reputation is well earned. You're the one who made the donut, Chef Ansha. Back up for a sec. Was that other place... What was that other place... other space besides weird? I don't fully understand it myself. Then rushing headlong into it was bold of you. Reckless, one might say. I'm a girl on a mission, after all. Ah, Rayquaque. I simply must catch the fine Pokemon I saw about 6 months ago in that space. As cool as that is, it's still pretty reckless. Hello, hello, Team MZ. I take it you're keeping yourself busy as always. Corbeau, which I know how to say his name now. Hey, did someone borrow money from this guy again? I can hear you, you know. Besides, it's not like any of you would be stupid enough to borrow money off the Rust Syndicate. Only a real idiot would do that. Oh, I assume Tawny is there with you, right? Now, listen. There's something important I want to discuss. Come over to my office. All of you. He still won't take no for an answer, is he? If we've all gotta go, what should we do with Ansha? No need to worry about me. I can remain here alone, thank you. I'm quite used to it. That's very mature of you to offer, but what would you... But you would... Yeah. But would you know what to do if a guest came in? That's a big if. What do you think, Wesley? We should bring Ansha with us. Yeah, I think you're right. Bringing a kid to the rest syndicate seems iffy, but I guess she'll be fine so long as we're all there, especially you. Right. If you could save us all from the tower, I'm sure a visit to the rest syndicate's no sweat. You'd be more cautious if you've ever been inside the rest syndicate HQ yourself, Naveen. Hoo hoo. Complete these missions to demystify the strange dimension that seems to be leaking into Lumio's city. You can take on these missions alongside your main missions and side missions, so change which mission has guidance enabled as needed, and aim to tackle as many as you can. Okay. Okay. Oh, Corbo! Hey, Vinny! Vinny? Did you join the Rest Syndicate? Come on, use your head. He's just here to talk business. More importantly, who's the little lady? New Team MZ member? She's a client of ours. Is that so? I guess it's no surprise you big shots would have a lot of people asking favors of you now. People such as me, as it happens. Here's the deal. There's more weirdness going on down in Lumios, and the Rust Syndicate's been looking into it. While the fine eggheads at Quasartico were studying the impact of the nasty business with the tower, they found something else. Their instruments picked up weird readings, different than Megapower. Ordinarily, Quasartico Inc. would investigate these abnormal readings on our own. But Vinny and his colleagues have their hands full cleaning up the mess from the tower, thus getting Lumios' redevelopment back on track. So the Rust Syndicate agreed to help them out. After all, we've got to protect our investments. I mean, our city. We started investigating, and then what should pop up but a bizarre thing over Centrico Plaza. Now, I know you Team MZ kiddos get tangled up in every little mess that crops up in Lumios. So why don't you go ahead and spill everything you know for us? Ancha did it. Let me make sure I understand correctly. A donut from Miss Ansha and a move used by Hoopa allowed you to travel through one of these distortions into space, a space beyond it. That mystery space must have been where those odd readings came from. I think we can surmise that Hoopa used its hyperspace hole. An alternate Lumios accessed through a hyperspace hole. Why don't we just call it Hyperspace Lumios for now? Simpler than spelling it out every time. Now, let's get to business. We've got to learn about Hyperspace Lumios so we can sort out that distortion over the tower. And to get into hyperspace, it sounds like we need two things. The Mademoiselle and her Pokemon. What that means for you, kid, is that you better get used to this little lady being part of the crew. Team MZ is gonna need her if you intend on diving and investigating Hyperspace Lumios. I'll get to the bottom of this. Good. Just don't go putting the Mademoiselle in any danger. Got it? Consider yourself in charge, Wesley. Your new job is to survey Hyperspace Lumios. Now, I'm sure scouring the city for distortions seems like it'd be a slog, which is why I've prepared an upgrade for your map app. Hyperspace distortions, serving as entry points. They can be located in handy icons for your map. Old distortions and new distortions appear at sunrise and sunset each day. When your map's open, you can press minus to hide other icons and show distortions only. Removing information unrelated to hyperspace distortion. Okay. Got it. Ooh, that's fun. Sandygast. Zubat. Wimpod. I know you guys. I can't tell what Pokemon that is. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I guess in that case. You saw how the space for information on that distortion over the tower was totally blank, and yeah, it's gotta stay that way unless you get going on the survey. It's gonna stay that way unless you going to get going on the good survey work, etc., etc. Some other hyperspace distortion showed up on your map, right? You can start with those. Word of warning, though, those things probably won't sit there waiting for you forever. They seem to phase in and out of existence. Consider that another quirk of hyperspace Lumios for you to learn more about. As for what else to study, we'll tell you once you go through our distortion. And I shall put my all into making more donuts. Let us rendezvous back at Hotel Z, so I can resume my donut duties, Wesley. We're clearly just at the run of the Syndicate's pawns here, but this research work certainly bears doing. When Naveen said, we gotta look into the distortions for Ansha's sake, too. These ought to be of some help in your research, Wesley. Thanks, I'll never use them. One second. You've got to learn all you can about the hyperspace Lumios so everyone in regular space Lumios can breathe easy. Go out there and show us what you can do. I'll have Quasartico Inc. get the word out to the public that we're actively investigating these distortions. I guess we better get busy ordering up some more donuts from Chef Ansha. Yep, you'd better. If anything else comes up, I'll be in touch. My kitchen awaits. See you there. Back to Hotel Z. Welcome to Ansha's Donuts. Make me a donut. Sure. Order received. Let me get started at once. Yay, donut. New donut. Rainbow donut. I think having a goodly supply of donuts will do wonders for your hyperspace surveys. Maybe later. Wow, Chef Ansha, you make a mean donut. Donut's level booster will increase all the Pokemon in your party by the number shown. Oh, I see. Donut energy receives from donut will determine how long you can remain in hyperspace. And take this into account if you hope to take your time exploring hyperspace Lumios. Okay. If you're lucky, you can get special effects called flavor powers. These effects can provide a range of benefits for meeting Pokemon you seek. Consider your current goals. Okay. Getting into the donut business. Guess you have to make your hotel stand out somehow. Oh, never mind the donuts. We've got a rare Pokemon here. Looks like Hoopa, the mischief Pokemon. I've heard its mysterious loops can warp space itself. But let's all hold that thought. Wesley, you saw some Mankey? I know they don't live in Lumios, so when I saw you'd registered one, I went poking around. People are chattering away online about all this hyperspace stuff, and I have a hunch that's what's connected to your Mankey sighting. I bet I could get all sorts of fascinating data from Pokemon in hyperspace. You've gotta get on it! Though, maybe I do feel a little bad about piling more work on you. A little. Anyway, the real point is, in my visit, I've powered up your Pokedex. Pokedex has been updated. Woo! Bet you can't wait to dive in and get your hands dirty in hyperspace now. Happy digging! May I ask who that lively woman was? Mabel's the acting director of the Pokemon Research Lab. She gets us to do her research. She's rather remarkable, but, well, don't worry about her. Getting back on topic, the next step is to investigate hyperspace Lumiose to check out one of those distortions. Quite right, and I'll stand by to prepare more investigatory aid in donut form. Oh no, another living dex to finish. Yep. Yep, look at that. Ho ho ho. Ho 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 ho. Lots of new Pokemon. Okay. This. Alpha Magikarp. We give Hoopa a donut, it'll open up a portal. Okay. Time passes, pocket Hoopa's donut energy gradually consumed. Runs out, halt server, return to regular Lumiose. Okay. Alright. Yes. 3 minutes should be plenty for just finding that new Pokemon that I can't figure out what it is for some reason. Based just on the silhouette anyway. Hello, Wesley. It appears you've made it into hyperspace Lumiose. I'll put Mystical Bow on the phone. Hey, got yourself sorted on the donut front, did you? Don't forget to ask thank Ansha and Hoopa. Now that you're all set, allow me to formally send you a hyperspace survey request with some tasks to accomplish while you're in there. They'll make it easier to keep track of what you have to do in hyperspace Lumiose. It'd be a huge help if you could accumulate 7,000 points or so. That'll move our research further. You'll probably have to visit a few times to get enough points. Noted. So yeah, good luck out there. Oh, it's Starly. A Pokeball. Excuse me.
Ooh, fancy. Frick. No. Dang. Female. Is there any other starling here? No? No. Shiny. 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 There we go. Tasks complete. Woo. Oh, a golden Pokeball. I don't know what that did, but... Here's who does run out of donut energy. Okay. Hey, more side quests. Boop, boop, boop. Woohoo! Done it. Huh? Sure. Okay. Move power electric. Okay. This should be enough for now. Ho ho. Okay. Okay. There it is. Give me Sandy Gast. Yeah. Nom nom.
Yeah. Nice. Use the catch window. The what? Gimme ghoul coin. Excuse me? Okay. I guess there's Golden Go. I did not notice that. Have I been picking that up already? Wait, I need to... There it is. I have been. Catch windows when you faint them. Got it. Whoa. Should force more balls to spawn. Yeah, fair enough. Sandicast. That's kind of fun. No. No, fuck. Those are where I get the candies. What's this one? That one's got Wimpod in it. Yeah, sure, why not? And then I'll go to the Zubat one. Oh, hey, it's the same place. Hehe. Hello, Wimpod. Oh. You gotta be fucking... Okay, fine. You know what? That's fine. Now I'm just on Catch Wild Pokemon. Vivian and Spupa. Damn. Wish you could force more of them darn balls to spawn. Yeah. I read that a while ago, but makes me wonder what Spupa can be different Vivian wings. Maybe. Okay, and over here. Give me this one. Go, Hoopa. I found the skip button. Vemnipede.
Zubat. Can I land on this? Damn. Oops. Hi, Bellsprout. Boulders. Well, that one was easy. Imagine you get another shiny. You want to make me cry. Oh my god. Fun fact, extreme speed is the best. Yeah, fair enough. Extreme speed, pretty good. Makes sense that it would be useful for this. Hyperspace survey complete. A bonus ball. Now where's the bonus ball? Bonus ball. Okay. Sludge. Fine work out there. You accumulated enough points to advance our research. You have our gratitude.
Please come to Mr. Corbo's office so we can discuss our next steps. We'll see you soon. And I don't need to look at that one. Oh, okay. It appeared here. Got it. Cool. That's good. Hoopa has burnt through all their calories. Also, you can get released. Now, anyone who can tell me the gender difference between Zubats will get a cookie or something. Oh, oopsies. No, they'll get a donut. Scratch that. Scratch what I said. Anyone who can tell me the gender difference between Zubats will get a cookie. Indeed, it is the fangs. Also, I said cookie. I meant donut again. So, Katie, I guess I owe you a donut. Hey, you two. Corbo called me here when I thought I was all done helping people out for today. Good, you're... Katie just yelled, Corbo! And then, I want a donut. Good, you're both here. Alright, Vinny. Tell us what you've learned, would you? Certainly. Thanks to Wesley's investigations, we've ascertained the following. First, there's a possibility that hyperspace Lumios could affect real Lumios. To be specific, Pokemon observed in hyperspace might eventually reach this world as well. Guess the city's a tourist attraction even for Pokemon. Our second finding is that areas with hyperspace Lumios appear to contain Pokemon at risk of rogue Mega Evolution. Rogue Mega Evolution? That's not good. Pokemon in hyperspace Lumios are bizarrely tough already. If they rogue Mega Evolve, it might be too much for me and Wesley alone. You got that right. Those hyperspace Pokemon are hyper strong. Problem is, hyperspace Lumios apparently gets unstable if too many folks head inside together. 4 people at once seems to be at the point where things start going sideways. So 3's the limit. Which gave me an idea. What if we sent you in with a trainer good enough to cover both Lita and Naveen? Someone on our level. We're in the ZRL's top 2 trainers, so they'd have to be really strong. There's a perfect trainer waiting in the wings. I'm gonna say, do you mean yourself? I'd be up for it, but you couldn't afford my services. I mean, the answer is probably Grisham, but Skinari, as if she'd just mess around and start live streaming a reaction video or something. True. Ivor's very strong. You got a point, but you know full well getting him to understand the situation would be a pain. Jacinth, maybe? If anything, I think we'd better off keeping her quarantined in one of her Jacinth zones. Alright, it's Grisham. Ah, Grisham. He's tricky, very strong, but you can never quite tell what he's thinking. Enough guessing. Let me introduce your new partner. Oh, it's her. Yep. Hey there, must be Wesley. Hi, Karina. I'm Karina, the successor to a line of Mega Evolution gurus. And I want to test your skills right here, right now. Feel free to use my battle court. It had the honor of hosting many a ferocious showdown. We'll do it proud, Corbo. Come on, Wesley, show me your stuff. Hi, Karina. Yeah, cool. So, here the trainer who got Zygarde to Mega Evolve and save Lumios. I want to see your skills for myself. And what better way than through Pokemon battle? I've got one special request if you'll humor me. I want you to show me what Mega Evolution means for you and your Pokemon. So with that... Can I have roller skates? Let's roll. Challenged by successor Karina. Don't forget, you gotta show me how you and your Pokemon use Mega Evolution. Okay. I know you're a fighting type, so... You switch to... That's crazy. Surfetched! Surfetched! I didn't know Surfetched was here. Yep. The burn. Hello again, Machamp. Thank you, Acrylic. Lucario. Alright, show me your Mega Lucario. Let's give it all we've got. How are you floating? You shouldn't be allowed to float. Oh yeah, the new one. Okay, bye. What an incredible bond you have. That was some amazing power. Freeze frame. Haha, you are something special. I'm glad I saw your Mega Evolution. It showed me who you are. Kind and straightforward. Mega Evolution brings out a Pokemon's latent strength. Too much power can take a toll on Pokemon. The most obvious example of that has got to be Rogue Mega Evolution. Hatsune Miku! Yes, thank you, Katie. As the Mega Evolution successor, I want to help you too. Let's save those poor Pokemon from having to suffer Rogue Mega Evolution. See how good she is. With Karina on your team, you'll be set. Thanks for recruiting her, Corbeau. Yeah, you three were probably fated to meet sooner or later. Just happened to be me who'd caused it. One last thing. Vinny and I discussed your survey work, and we've got one more request. Whenever you encounter a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in hyperspace, catch it. Vinny also mentioned you'll want to gather any hyperspace berries you come across. Already on it. Should have figured you'd be ahead of the game. Hyperspace berries are what we're calling the special berries found in hyperspace Lumios. If you give Hoopa donuts made with lots of hyperspace berries, it should power you up enough to be toe-to-toe with rogue Pokemon. I just so happen to have a couple such berries on me. Here, take one. Hyper Cherry Berry. Fancy. High-ranked donuts. And what about me? What should I be doing? Looks like there's a distortion in Rogue Sector 1. It's got all the signs of Rogue Mega Evolution. We could enter hyperspace Lumios from there. Roger that. See you in Rogue Sector 1. There you have it, kid. You know what to do. Okay. Rouge. Alright, Rouge. Or whatever. I could... Look, man, I was reading a lot of stuff. I forgot that was one of the sectors. I forgot it was supposed to be a color.
I have a sneeze that I'm trying to find. Welcome to Ansh's Donuts. Woohoo! Resistance power water. Interesting. Okay. You! Hey friend, name's Thilo. I've traveled all around all kinds of regions collecting rare Pokemon. This one right here is Gimmighoul. Gimme! I got this little box of joy while sightseeing in the Paldea region. Thing is, you need Gimmighoul coins in order to evolve Gimmighoul. Not just a few, no siree. We're talking 999 coins. But I haven't found a single Gimmighoul coin here in Lumio City. Help me out, would you? I'll let you take my Gimmighoul with you if you evolve it for me. I can do that. Of course you'd want to spend some time with a rare Pokemon like this one. It's a total gimme. Hi, Gimmighoul. You received Gimmighoul. Please evolve my Gimmighoul for me. Here are all the Gimmighoul coins I managed to collect in Paldea. Nice. Show me once you've managed to evolve my Gimmighoul. Should be able to evolve it once you get... yeah. Let's golden go! That's so funny. Gimmighoul. Hi. Hyperspace distortion sure are weird. I kinda wanna poke this thing just to see what happens. Bet there'd be a panic over it. These have decided to go ahead and told everyone they're looking into them. An overwhelming swell of mega power, hyperspace lumios, rogue mega evolve. Yeah, cool. Pay attention to the rank of each Pokemon. 5 max. Just a lower rank donut. A little boosted donut might not be enough. Okay. Oh. Wait, I'm going with you. Yes. Okay. Oops, sorry. I was so pumped up to see what Pokemon's gonna rogue mega evolve. I forgot about you. Anyway, how about now that all three of us are good to go and ready, Hyperspace Lumios, here we come. Do your thing, Hoopa. We'll watch the animation. Oh, it's the other Absol that I got spoiled on. So that Absol's about to rogue mega evolve. You know what happens to Absol when it mega evolves? His speed stat goes up. You know your stuff. You battled a rogue mega Absol before, right? AZ told me. We got trainers battle a rogue mega Absol and Karina, the mega evolution successor. We can handle this rogue Pokemon. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Anyway... Yeah, sure. Hi, Absol. There it is. Mega Absol Z. While battling with Mega Evolved Pokemon in hyperspace, you want to keep an eye on how much donut energy that's lost. Again, black energy orbs. Pause the consumption of donut energy. Okay. That seems different from the Mega Absol I know. Mega Absol Z, it's dark and ghost type. What's good against? Da, 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 da. Why am I having trouble figuring out what's actually good against this thing? Oh, right, that's Sableye type. It's just Fairy. I forgot about that. Okay, well. There we go. You need to catch the Absol you calmed. Bah. Absol. Absolite Z. Why can't we have Mega Charizard Z, guys? I want it. You guys always get a Mega Stone after you calm a rogue Pokemon? Must be the Pokemon saying thanks for freeing it from the pain of rogue Mega Evolution. Seeing it happen up close was really something. I could feel the danger, especially since it was extra strong being at Hyperspace Lumiose. Fuck Charizard. Yeah, that's the point. That's why I want it to get a third one, because it'd be so funny. Granted, you said that was Mega Absol Z? It sure was. I'm shocked. Aren't you supposed to be this Mega Evolution successor or whatever? Hey, Mega Absol Z was only discovered recently. I didn't think we'd run into one right away. Sure. In any case, it's good to know the three of us can handle pretty much any rogue Mega Evolution. Yeah, Wesley Tawny?
And Wesley and Tawny, you two are fantastic trainers. I'm not surprised Team MZ managed to pull Lumios out of crisis mode. I think I can learn even more about Mega Evolution by helping you in your surveys. The more I know, the deeper the bonds I can build with my Pokemon. Hey there. Good work. Our instruments stopped picking up those road Mega Evolution readings. Thanks for your help too, Miss Megastones. Taking down a rogue Mega Evolution alongside the Team MZ crew is pretty big. Yes, you really deserve the Mega Evolution successor title. Give Z forms to the other two. Yeah, that's the obvious choice. That's the choice that they should have done. However, it would be way funnier to give Charizard a third one. Your efforts got us some valuable data too. We'll get to work analyzing it. Tomorrow we should have more to tell you. For today, hit the bricks and get some rest. Sounds good to me. I could sure use a brick. What's that? Big ball. Golden Pokeball, right? I wonder if a Pokemon's gonna leap out of it. I'll try hitting it with a move just in case. Yeah, I did that already. Ah. Lots of berries. Orange and citrus. Also contained what seems to be butter. Well, I sure didn't expect to find butter in here, but it looks like quality stuff. So I'd go far as to call it nice butter. You died a pack of nice butter. With it, you should be able to make even higher quality donuts than before. Fun fact, I feel like they did that because they didn't expect people to have enough time to get a gold ball in their earlier donuts. Yeah, probably. It even smells high quality. Let's show Ansha. It'll be great for her donuts. Good idea. I think it's time to head back to your home base at Hotel Z anyway. Woo! Wow, been a while since I stepped in here. Pardon me, might you be a guest? This is Karina, Team MZ's latest star helper. Ah, beg your pardon, and thanks for your help. I'm Naveen. I'm Lita. Good to meet you, Karina. And my name's Ansha. Hoopa and I have the honor of lending Team MZ our services. Super thrilled to meet you all. Like Tony said, my name is Karina. Now the introductions are out of the way, brought back something nice, Ansha. Show her, Wesley. Butter. Is there a story behind this butter? Turned up after we calmed the rogue Mega Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumios. You know, it's weird how nothing in there is real but the Pokemon and the items we find. Fascinating. If you don't mind, I shall borrow some to produce even more and finer donuts. Now I think Karina needs a welcome party. I'll get some food going. Excuse me, Karina, did you say you've been to Hotel Z before? Sure have. AZ and I went way back. Once he started having trouble battling for himself, I entrusted him with my Lucario to help him. He left that Lucario to me. AZ told me how my Lucario helped you calm that first Mega Absol. He seemed happy. Does AZ have something to do with why you came to Lumios then? Yep, I'm here for 2 reasons. Pay my respect to AZ's grave and help out to stop Rogue Mega Evolution. Getting to try this special curry is a bonus. I had the honor of being the sous chef. Ordinarily, I'd treat you to one of my signature donuts, but dinner took precedence. Well, I can't wait to try one of your donuts soon, Ansha. So now you've met everyone at Team MZ, I've got a big favor to ask, which is to please let me stay here with you all while we get this mission done. No objections here, that'll make it easier for us to coordinate. I'll set you up with the room once dinner's done. Oh, has someone else taken room 301 now? That's your room? I wondered why it was always locked. Yep, it's mine. Looking forward to be hotel mates with you all. Lore. The lore drops. Hazy, I made it back. I know it was too late to stop things from going wrong with the tower, but this time I'll help however I can. We can't let those poor Pokemon in hyperspace Lumios keep Rogue Mega evolving. I'll handle... No, I won't just handle them. I'll save them from any more suffering. Ooh, good job, Miss Roller Skates. Your alarm is going off. Oh, right. I forgot to mention. I got every screw. So I have a Canary plush in my room now. Ah, that old room of mine is the best. Felt like AZ was still here, welcoming me back. The hotel where I reside is so decadent that I can never quite feel relaxed there. I'm not surprised you got set up in a plush spot. You come from one fancy family, Ansha. It seems that way. Both her coat and apron are bespoke, if I'm not mistaken. Yup, she's the champion daughter. You know, on all this craziness, I forgot to ask, is it really okay to hang out with us here all the time, Ansha? Of course, my donut shop is here, after all. Well, sure, but I think Lita's still got a point. Don't you need to let the folks back at your hotel know about your donut shop and everything? Not to worry, I've been returning to my hotel at bedtime. A customer? Welcome. Gwen! What do your senses tell you, Chandelure? A donut shop? I'd better report back. Target acquired in Hotel Z.
Can we help you with something, Gwen?
Not another word, fake kinetic. Team MZ! Looks like we got some strong trainers here. You gonna battle her? Should we both battle him? No, Karina, wait, don't provoke her. I'm not here to battle. I've got here serious business.
Will you be needing a room?
No! No battles! No rooms! Alright, Levon, we hear you. Perhaps you could discuss this more calmly? Calm! Calm! There's no time for calm! At this rate, I'm risking the wrath of Lady Jaquine that it's not gonna be pretty.
I think you better explain the situation better if you take a deep breath.
Okay. Lady Jaquine has a close friend whom she deeply respects and admires. The daughter of that friend has been staying at Hotel Regime. I was tasked with acting both as bodyguard and babysitter during her stay, but now she's gone. Miss Ansha! Where are you? Here, like I said, our mission is complete. I'm leaving now. Oh, no, you're not. I've been so worried about Miss Ansha and what Lady Jaquine might do to punish my oversight. Now I'm so stressed, I can't even see straight. I need a Pokemon battle to calm down, but I can't win on my own with blood pounding like this. I don't see what you expect me to do about that. Come on, two on two. Us versus them. I need you on my team, so don't go off the rails. Wesley, pick a teammate. Me and Gwen are gonna team up for this one. You're irritating me in a somewhat Ivorish way, but I'll play along if I get to trounce the fake kinetic. No, I'm being dragged into this? Why? Come on, Veen. You gotta help LeBon settle down, right? Go get him. Fine, fine. I'll see you all outside. LeBon arrives with a bang. Now that you've got that Absolute in Z, I've got an important tip for you, Wesley. Mega Evolved Pokemon classified with Z have special characteristics. Some Mega Evolved Pokemon have Z added to their names. These Pokemon need less time to fire off moves, but quickly burn through Mega Power in exchange. So as a result, they're not well suited for long battles. If you want to try out Z Mega Evolution, have your Absol use the Absolute Z Stone. You could even use against LeBron and Gwyn right now. No thank you. I would rather do literally anything else than put another Absol on my team for a battle. Not to say that Absol's bad. Let's go!
Are we doing this?
Yes. I'm gonna win, so I can leave and get some peace. You're challenged by sisters in suffering. Levon and Gwyn. Okay, you're done with. Okay, you're done with. Okay, you're done with. Okay, you're done with. Time for a secret weapon, Mega Evolve, so we can drag these kids for KLG. Chandelure, Mega Evolve, finish them. And done. Victory. I wish we won that one. Winning is what gives a heated battle real meaning after all. Your Pokemon shine with justice. That goes for both of you. Having another trainer on your side makes it much easier to keep a cool head in battle. But we still lost. My apologies, Gwyn. I take full responsibility. I'm just happy I got to team up with someone other than Ivor. Now back to the matter at hand. I came here because I need to find Miss Ansha. As I said, Lady Jacinth cares a great deal for her. If something were to happen to Miss Ansha, I shudder to think of the consequences. I don't care what happens to me. Well, no, I do care what happens to me, but I care more about my duty as her bodyguard. So Ansha's been here the entire time. Gwyn tried to tell you. Hello. What? I told you. Oh, got it. My blood must have really been pounding in my head. Well, what matters is Miss Ansha's safe. At least I can rest easy knowing she's in the capable hands of Team MZ. Will Jacinth be alright with that, do you think? That is the question. I'm sure Lady Jacinth would prefer to have Miss Ansha at Hotel Regime, but Lady Jacinth can be quite overprotective, and I'm sure Miss Ansha would feel cooped up. I cannot abandon my donuts. I've got to keep working on them. My dream depends on it. Very well then. Miss Anja, feel free to remain here. If anyone asks, I'll tell them you're still in your room. However, I must insist that the matter be kept secret from Lady Jacinth. If she finds out, it'll be your heads on the chopping block, Team MZ. I'll take my leave. Best of luck, and work hard at your donut craft, Miss Ansha. Alright, time to head back. I'm impressed, Laban. That was very considerate of you. You're too easily impressed. We're not all like Ivor, you know. How eventful. We better not let Jaquinth find out about this, or she'll shut on to Jaquinth's zone. We did it. Woo. Wesley, I need you and that team leader of yours and Miss Megastones to come to my office. I've heard. Let's go. Hopefully this means they figured out something new to tell us. Can't believe that roller skates are banned in Lumios now. Our hotel is remarkably busy for how few guests we have. Guess we'll see you later, Wesley. I'm gonna do some side quests first. Hello. Is that Director Man? You, wait a tick, aren't you the trainer known as Wesley from Team MZ? No, it's not. It's not, Director Man. People always think that, but no. Yeah, you got me. I knew I recognized you. I wonder if I could trouble a renowned trainer such as yours with a trifling request. I'm an auteur, you see, a writer of great novels. Not that my talent is appreciated by the masses. I've got the idea for my next manuscript. The only element I lack is the dramatis personae. A famed trainer like you could round out my cast and provide the inspiration I've been looking for. I have an idea for the Pokemon my tale shall require. Could you assemble them for me? First, we must have a ground-type Pokemon. Next, a Pokemon that knows Flamethrower. Finally, a Pokemon bearing a Megastone. I must see all three, then my creative juices will surely runneth over. Could you show me the trio of your party? Can you put the trio in your party and come show me? I can repeat in my list whenever you like. A novel adventure. Well, I mean, I think if I just... Seems you have a risky number of Pokemon at least, but will they fit the bill? Which is your ground type Pokemon? That would be Sandygast. Great choice. Oh yes, sparking some ideas. Which Pokemon that knows Flamethrower? That would be Acrylic. Yes, Acrylic. The scenes are coming into sharp focus now. Your strong finish. Which is the Pokemon that bears a mighty Megastone? That would be like any of them, but let's go with Muslin. Muslin, astounding. I never would have thought. Thank you, friend. You've given me precisely what I asked for. Now I can craft my great tale. It is to be an adventure novel, you see. Since you've been so integral to the whole thing, I don't mind giving you a little preview of the plot. Our tale begins deep in the wilds of Kalos region. In there, a forest replete with nature's majesty, a Pokemon called Sandygast has a thought. I wish that I could Mega Evolve. And so our hero journeys forth in search of a Megastone, trainer Wesley by their side. They arrive at the Tower of Mastery, where they meet Muslin, bearing the very same Megastone they sought, no less. Defeat me in a true battle, their foe declares, and I shall allow you to take this Megastone with you. Accepting the challenge, Sandygast sends out Wesley to battle. Just then, another rival for the stone swoops in out of nowhere. Acrylic unleashes Flamethrower in a bid to claim the Megastone for itself. Wesley leaps in front of Sandygast to protect it from Flamethrower. He then hurls both Acrylic and Muslin to the Sea Spirit's Den in Kalos' merciless sea. Tawny, the mysterious and mighty figure who governs all Mega Evolution, saw everything. She recognizes and rewards Wesley, granting him a Mega Evolution of his own. Yes, it's the first ever human Mega Evolution! Witnessing this miraculous sight, Sandygast's faith in the power of Mega Evolution is affirmed. Inspired, and Sandygast vows to find a new Megastone of its own. Yes, its very own Sandygastite stone. Flawless. 10 out of 10. No notes. Phew, it's gonna be a bestseller. I just know it. For sure. Now I'd better get it all down on paper so I can submit my manuscript to Lumios Press. I can't thank you enough for your help. You'll write a blurb for me when it comes out, right? Sure, man. Ah. A Jolteon. Hey, you there, trainer. How about... Wait, Jolteon! I haven't had time to explain... And there it goes. My Jolteon's just far too hasty by nature. Even the slightest hint of battling in my Pokemon's future sends it running at a flash towards the nearest battle court. Now that my Jolteon's gotten its hopes up, I'd hate to let it down. Will you help me out and battle us? I'll be waiting for you at the battle court. Okay. My hasty Jolteon. Oh, I still have Sandy Guest. What a ground type move again? Did anyone? Nah, it'll be fine. Battle us, right? Ja. Oh, come on. You haven't even given him a chance to respond. Challenged by the Pokemon trainer. Oh, yeah. Ooh, a Crobat. Fancy. Sharpedo. It's over just like that. That strength's just what I expect to see you, Team MZ. You're the real deal. You have to admit, Jolteon and the rest of my team were fast, right? Their hasty natures help. Some Pokemon's nature can, yeah. Speedier helps Pokemon out, less time between moves. Fast Pokemon in the world still need about 3 seconds. And also you have to consider... Dope, there he goes. Hey now, don't run off to the Pokemon Center without me. Gotta dash. Okay, bye. What could be more marvelous than multi-strike moves? They're nimble, they're stylish, they follow so elegantly. Not to mention that you get to make a bunch of hits in a row. If every hit lands, think of what a world of hurt your opponent will be in. If your opponent uses Protect, having a series of staggered hits can let you get around it. Plus, think what a multi-strike moves can do if you use an item to boost your critical hit ratio. And I'm just getting started. You're still going? Oh, pardon me. I unleashed a multi-sentence move. Where are my manners? I should show you the wonder of multi-strike moves in battle. Okay. Please let me know when you're ready. Ready to see if you can withstand? Yes. Then prepare for an unrelenting, overwhelming, marvelous buffet of multi-striking. Hey, my logic.
getting sneak peeks of Pokemon that I could find. Yeah, you don't need multi-strike moves if you are simply better. Even if your multi-strike moves hit every time, it doesn't guarantee you'll win, such as battling. Marvelous. You fought wonderfully. I've much to reflect on. For example, not every blow in a multi-strike move will always land. Not to mention, when your Pokemon's using a move, it's wide open to being attacked. Timing, position, there's so much to consider. I need to battle more. Perhaps I can see if... Excuse me? Oh, pardon me. I unleashed another multi-sentence move. Please accept this TM with my apologies. Thanks, Lamel. Triple Axle's an ice move, which allows the user to deliver 3 graceful jumping blows. That's not all. Each jump is higher than the last and a wider radius too. Ah, the joy of landing each attack, the thrill of strategizing around a sequence of strikes. I hope you'll join me in sharing the delight of multi-strike moves. What an odd lady. Hey trainer, you ever paid attention to the time it takes for a move to charge up? The longer a move charges up. The more powerful it is, I assume you're gonna say? The harder it hits. Close enough. Whoa, that's crazy, man! Let's have a Pokemon battle. Show you a good chance. Whatever. Tell when you're ready. Yeah. I'm all charged up, ready to battle? Yep. Here we go! Hey, a Galarian Farfetch. Yeah, that didn't work out too well for you, huh? Garganackle. Wow, that did so much. I'm so scared. Bro doesn't have a Crobat yet.
but I charged and charged and charged. I'm all out of charge. One second. But you're good.
Damn, that's crazy. Here, take this TM. I don't need to read what Skull Bash does. Oh my god, guy. I prefer multi-strike move, girl. Use it good, make me proud. Me too, me. Me too. Cyclozar! Kid, you know what all Pokemon battles really hinge on? The whims of fate. Pfft, like you could have gotten the answer. Listen good, Pokemon battles hinge on sheer speed. You can swoop in on your opponent and dodge attack at any moment if you move fast enough. Me and my Cyclozar roll around on Lumios every day. We learn moves that let them roll over opponents even faster. We're the fastest in town, which means you'll never beat us. Don't believe me? Battle us. Cyclozoom indeed. Come talk to me when you think you're ready. My engine's running. Here begins the legend of the fastest and strongest Cyclozar team. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. You left us in the dust. You sure kept up with us. You're really good. Guess we need to knuckle down and get even speedier. Take this TM, you deserve it. Flame charge doesn't make Pokemon move faster. Alright, Cyclozar crew, let's ride around Lumios to our heart's content. Cyclozoom. Oh, it's you again. Ah, you're back. Thank you again for your precious assistance, good friend. The manuscript I produced with your help was a smash hit. It will be hitting shelves soon. Seriously? I was thinking about trying my hand at the romance genre next. I'd love your assistance. To be specific, I'd like you to put the following Pokemon in your party to show me. First, a fairy type. Second, a dragon type. Third, an alpha Pokemon. And the fourth should be a second alpha. Do you think you could show me all those? I'm counting on you, yes. Put those 4 party... Okay. A work of great love. I'm gonna do that later. Like, I know it's not that tedious, but...
Banu. Yo, remember me? Sure remember you. You were a big help with that big old Bunnelby. Oh yeah, I remember that. All I could do back then was stand back and watch you battle the beast, completely useless. And that feeling, that fire in my heart. I wanted to be just as strong as you are. I've actually been working pretty darn hard since then. Realized to start over from scratch, both as trainer and a traveler. Now it's time to see the results. Wesley, this time you're gonna battle me. I'll show you what I can do with the team of buds I've built up big old bonds with. Big old battle. Okay. Oh, I'm getting chills. Maybe these are just pre-battle jitters. Anyway, tell me when we're ready for a big old battle. Are you talking to me to get ready for a battle? Ready as I'll ever be. Okay, I get the show on the road then. Here we go. Witness our big old bonds. Uh-huh. Oh, does he just have alpha Pokemon? Oh, that's a pretty big area, those. Yeah, big Stunfisk. Come on, Bunnelby, our bond is the biggest and greatest of all. Let's show them. I respect you still having a Bunnelby. That being said, what a big old defeat. You gotta admit, catching and raising all those alphas sure was a big endeavor, right? Just something about alphas. It's like they're overflowing with nature's power. I wonder if the whole world used to be overrun with alphas way back when. Can you imagine? There's so much to see and discover there. It fills me with wonder. I was born and raised here in Lumios, but I wonder what's got me. That wonder got me traveling in the first place. I don't know, there's a few discoveries waiting for me, even back home. Sort of made me realize something, you know? Doesn't matter if you're in some foreign land or your own backyard. Every day can be a journey. What's important is what you get out of your experiences, wherever you are. I think I'll enjoy a bit more here at home and see what the journey takes me. Thanks for the battle, pal. Someday I'll manage to beat you. You'll see. I doubt that. But you can try. Hello, Mom Junior. Hello, kind trainer. I'm Trace. I work for the postal service here in Lumios. Mime Gunner Junger. This Pokemon Mime Junior is here to help us collect mail for our customers. Yeah, Junior. But I've got one minor concern. You see, this will be Mime Junior's first time going out solo. Thought about trying to follow along to keep an eye on things, but I'd be spotted in no time. That's why I'd like to ask you for your assistance. Please look after Mime Jr. for this first big job for me. I would love to. This is the best quest. If you're ready and willing to lend a hand, please let me know. Ready to watch over? Yes. Thank you so much.
I'll give my junior one last set of instructions. You just gotta follow along and keep an eye on things. Mime Junior, remember what to do, right? You'll get the letters in the yellow post box like this. Now if you go off, now off you go to John Sector 6. Collect the mail to be sorted. Please follow Mime Junior for a reasonable distance. Don't lose sight of it. A group of ruffians. Battle the wild Pokemon. Clear path for Mime Junior. How dare you? How dare you all? How dare you do this to Mime Junior? It's okay, Mime Junior. Follow Mime Junior without losing sight of it. Good job, Mime Junior. You're doing great. Mime Junior has successfully gathered up the mail. Time to let the requester know that all went well. Thank you so much for looking after Mime Junior. And you, my fine apprentice, you did splendidly on your first big solo job. Yes, you did. Here's a little something to express my gratitude. Postal worker appreciates your service. Good. Good quest. Mudkip? Staravia. Feebas. Houndstone. Or, yeah, Houndstone? Pretty sure. Mudkip. Hi guys, sorry I had to track a Mime Junior. There you are, my busy crew. Sorry to make you haul yourselves here every time we need to have a meeting. Afraid we can't really help it though. Folks seem to get spooked whenever they see me and Philippe roaming the streets. And holocalls wear me down, you know. They don't have the warmth of a face-to-face chat. Anyway, down to business. Our research into hyperspace Lumios is coming along thanks to you. We're still in the dark when it comes to that distortion hanging over the tower. Yeah, that. But we managed to stumble onto a rather troubling discovery.
It seems more of these pockets of hyperspace are appearing as time goes on, and they're beginning to affect our world too. We've started getting reports that Pokemon from hyperspace Lumios have been showing up here in regular space Lumios. If we're talking worst case scenario, hyperspace Lumios could eventually swallow the whole city. Can't let that happen. We sure can't. Luckily, it's not all bad news. Thanks to your research, we can now detect hyperspace distortions that we couldn't before. Be warned, however, the parts of hyperspace Lumios beyond these distortions likely hold even stronger Pokemon. Bring 'em on. With the three of us working together, we can handle anything. Let's go scour different parts of hyperspace Lumios for berries and other ingredients. We gotta order up plenty of donuts from Chef Ancha. These ought to be of some help in your research. Thanks, I won't use them. Sounds like you know what to do. Get to it. Check each distortion before entering. Best be prepared. 120. Alright. Catch Pokemon undetected. Okay. Cool. Oh, wait. Just gotta get up there. Damn it. I'm wasting precious time. Damn it. Carvanha. Mubkips. Okay. Uh... Well. Got that. Cool. Now that I'm not as distracted.
Did I not get to keep the mud? I probably didn't catch the mudkips. That is the big sad. But also I did get this guy, so that's pretty cool. I should probably just have a shiny box at this. I accidentally caught my Beedrill in a repeat ball. I only just noticed that. Well, that sucks. Oh well. I'll figure out something to do with it, I guess. That was pretty cool, though. Oh, wait, I need more donuts. Is that Grievard? It is. I'll try using that nice butter you brought back. 4 berries, I see, okay. AKA... Move Power Dragon. Puppy, indeed, puppy. And I'll just make some standard ones too. Yeah. I'll be fine for now. Feebas. Marowak. Oh, some more. Side mission detected. Unidentified Megastone detected. Well... Well, 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 welly, well, well. Are you on top? Are you inside? Huh. Well. Thanks, Upa. Complete your mission. What is my mission? I guess there's one Pokemon here that I have to beat. That'd be my guess. There's people here, excusez-moi. Oh, it's you. Thank you again for giving me that Pikachu back then. Thunderstones really are wondrous, aren't they? I just adore my Raichu. Alola! And thanks for the Pokemon trade, of course. The Raichu you gave me is such a delight. Ha! But today, the two of us aren't here to give you for another favor, but rather do one for you.
Because we're here to show you. Raichu's Mega Evolutions. Oh, yeah. I remember you both. Ready to battle us so you can show off our Mega Evolved Raichu? Yep. Allow us to demonstrate in battle. Behold the Mega Evolutions of Raichu. Look, our Raichu. They're both so big. They're alpha-sized. That's... okay. Alright, fair enough. Transform into Mega Raichu X and let loose the electromagnetism from your twin tails. Allow me to battle you on behalf of the Mega Raichu Y promotion community. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Damn it. There we go. No, you two should get out of here. But that was the Raichu I used my Thunderstone on. I even gave it a Raichu X to hold. You mean even a Mega Raichu Y can't defeat you and your team? That's just too strong. No wonder you came out on top. You're an amazing Z-A Rail trainer. That's what I expect from a trainer. Save Lumio City from certain doom. Seems we've got to thank you once again. Thanks to you, our Raichu duo was born. As an expression of appreciation, I'd like to gift you with this Raichu X and Raichu Y. Hope we meet again someday. Alola. Dauntless Raichu duo. Tasks complete. Woohoo. I guess there is nothing else to do in here. It would seem. Unless, like, there is a Pokemon on the roof that I am unaware of. Which, like, I could jack. There's no real reason not to. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, no ladder.
Yeah, no. Okay. And there's one in there. Hello, woman. Or man. Sorry. I don't know why I thought you were a woman. You there, young trainer. Could I ask a special favor of you? I'd like you to deliver this letter to the director of Académie Étoile. I would do it myself, but I'm afraid that certain circumstances prevent me from doing so. Please, won't you deliver it in my stead? Yeah, sure. Merci. I knew you had a trustworthy face. This is the letter that must be delivered. Important letter. Remember, you must give it to the director of Académie Étoile. No one else. Okay. Let me out of here. Hello. Oh, I remember you. You helped me find my ring before, didn't you? Oh, that was her dead husband. Bro. What good news has brought you to Académie Étoile today? Looking for the director. Letter for the director? Well, you found her. I'm the director of the school. You have an important letter to more. Where did you get this letter? No, never mind. There's an even more urgent question that must be answered. Please, won't you come to Vert Sector 6 with me? I must visit Rancine Construction once. Well, okay, now I'm curious, so now I gotta. Oh, thank you for coming. Hi, Durgon. Thank you for coming. I feel so much better having you here with me for support. Probably should have done this alone, but that letter you gave me, it raised so many questions. I suppose I ought to tell you what it said. I'm so sorry. I left you behind without ever having a chance to tell you something. 14 years ago, I entrusted my precious ring to a certain man for repairs. The man's name was Tarragon, the owner of a shop called Rancine Construction. Or Racine, whatever. Receiving a letter from my deceased husband. It's simply impossible, isn't it? I was afraid to come by myself, but what if the letter says true or not? Are you Mr. Tarragon? I am. How can I help you? Tell me, do you remember a man coming to you 14 years ago asking for your help repairing a ring? That I do. I had gone and taken my little canary to a fancy restaurant to celebrate her birthday. Made it off with the guy sitting next to us. Canary told him. Took to him like a ducklet to water. When he heard when he heard what a dab hand I was fixing things, he asked me if I could help setting a stone that come loose from a ring is. Told me a special ring, one of Perry and his wife had exchanged. That man was my husband. I'm afraid there was an accident and he... I'm so sorry to hear that, ma'am. But what a stroke of luck that something pointed you here after these long years. I'd hoped, perhaps, that ring... I'm sure I owe you something for your labor. There ain't no need for that, ma'am. I can't take this kind lady's money. Maybe I could take a battle with a young Wesley instead. How about it, kid? I'll be waiting in the garage if you're up for it. Oh, please, Wesley, won't you give the gentleman his battle? I can't stand leaving this debt unpaid. Alright, so... my hopes of meeting Ghost Girl have gone up. That stick in the mud Grisham's been What? I can't hear you. Stick in the mud Grisham's been teaching me more than just bacon. I've been bad at piano. I'll show you some tricks I picked up. Okay. Let's get this Pokemon battle going. I can't tell if Katie was talking to me or not. I think Katie's entered a call, and that is why I heard them talking. Noted. Come on, Excadrill. Time to show this kid what your drill can do. Excadrill still couldn't get past your defenses, eh? Ha! Ain't that just typical? But admit it, me and Excadrill gave you a run for your money, eh? We all owe you big time, kid. Growing stronger to put up real challenges in battles is just a small way of showing you my appreciation. Consider me paid in full, ma'am. I think it's high time this ring made its way back home. Cherished ring. A ring that was trusted to Tarragon so he could mend it. Seems to hold many special memories. Wesley. You handed over the cherished ring. I was so distraught when I lost my husband and we never found his ring. But now our two rings are back together at last. I'll treasure them in my memories of him. Goodness, you found both my own lost ring and my husband's ring. You truly are a wonder. I'd admit it's a weight off my shoulders too, having that ring back where it belongs. Message from across dimensions. Okay. Now I can go back here. That's a 1-star one though. So I probably only need to use the 1-star. Assuming I still have that. Yeah, that's probably fine. Thanks, Hoopa. Got a grief art to get. detected. And use the catch window. And I think I'm done here. Okay. Ricky D. Unidentified Megastone. Okay. Well, well, welly, well. Hello, you all. Oh, the pin's down there. Help! Two rogue mega evolved Pokemon are fighting. It's a rogue mega showdown. Oh. Okay. Mega Crabominable. We can't just let them have at it. They could pummel this whole place to pieces. Please step in and stop those those Mega Crabominables Rogue Mega Showdown. Rogue Mega Showdown. Okay. Okay. Hey, you two. Quit it. Quit. Quit it. There is nothing behind those eyes. Oh my lord. Oh my Jesus. Okay, let's see.
Okay, toxic did not work. Okay, and that was a bit of a bust. Okay, welcome to one of the reasons I despise the battle system. Look at him on stilts, indeed. Indeed. Damn, okay. Ooh, got him. Crabominite. Huh. Okay. Stopping a rogue mega showdown between two rogue mega crabominable. You're something special, kid. That's a crabominite stone you got there, isn't it? Fancy that. Crabominable always aims to be the best and will punch whatever it sees to accomplish that. Its tendency is probably what exploded in the rogue mega showdown we just saw just now. Anyway, well done, kid. It was lucky that a mighty trainer like you came along. Crabominite. Nice. Anything else over here? Also, the lack of a thing that was like a single alpha thing right here leads me to believe there was a single Pokemon in that Raichu area that I simply did not see. Which may be true. Shut up, Battle Zone, I don't care. Okay. Have you Charcadet? Okay. Bungus.
this again. Ah, Clobopus. And Capsicid. Make it up. Fuck. Fuck. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Okay. Clobopus. Clobopus. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Give me Clobopus. Pick up Sparkling Pokemon, catch 3 species of Pokemon. Okay, so therefore I have to... Okay.
must have missed a sparkling at some point. There's one. You know, where did it show up? Can I see it anywhere? Dang, definitely not enough time. Dang. Oh well. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. There's a particular hyperspace distortion we ask you look into. I've marked it on your map. Ho ho ho. Best of luck. Oh good, she'll bring the donut. Yeah, it's up there. Hey, an Absol. Okay, so is the shiny up here? If I had a nickel for every shiny Flabebe I got this stream, I'd have 2 nickels. Looks like there's a Pokemon in danger of Rogue Mega evolving through here. An overwhelming swell of Mega power. Will you go in? Yes. Actually, wait, hold on. Okay, cool. She said I'll bring the donut. I can't remember if this is the donut. Hey, don't forget about me. There's no forgetting someone like you, Tani. Alrighty. Who is it? Oh, I finally get to see this. Yeah. I was spoiled on this one existing, but I don't really care because I don't like Staraptor very much. Something's been bothering me. Team MZ stopped the tower when it went wild, and the tower was the cause of Rogue Mega evolution, right? So why are Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose still Rogue Mega evolving? Maybe it's a ripple effect from all the Mega power that overflowed when the tower went nuts. Well, looks like our opponent will be a Staraptor. Staraptor becomes flying and fighting Pokemon when it Mega evolves. Electric types will come in handy if you got any. Okay. So it gets fighting type. Interesting. Concentration of Mega power is rising rapidly. I haven't actually gotten to see it, but Okay. Yeah, that's a fine design. Not Thunder Wave, no. Ah. And get him. Yeah. Need to catch the Staraptor, he calmed. There we go. Staraptor. Ooh. Wow, Mega Staraptor nearly kicked our butts. Can't believe how much stronger, or even the Rogue Mega Pokemon are in Hyperspace Lumios. Hey, you three. We saw the Rogue Mega Evolution readings disappear. Good work over there. Go ahead and call it a day. We'll get to work analyzing the data we got. Ah, the telltale golden gleam of another giant Pokeball. I think I know what's in it, but you better crack it open. Also, I want to grab you. The first one was the Absol. Yeah. You can go in this box. Go on, Kevlar. Lots of berries. And butter. Butter. Now, this looks like good stuff. Why don't we call it great butter? Great butter.
Let's level up Ancha's donut game. Nice battling, Wesley. Let's get back to Hotel Z. Hell yeah. We're back. Show Ancha what we found, Wesley. What could it be? The great butter. More wonderful butter. How lovely. You know, Tony, I'm starting to crave a nice Hotel Z dinner. Here, heard, and coming right up. What's it like battling Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose? It's not too bad. Wesley and Tawny are really carrying us through. That's how powered up the wild Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose are. Suppose that would be the hyperspace level phenomenon Corbo mentioned to us. I'm surprised you're still able to beat them. Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve, right, Anja? Right. Mr. Corbu taught me something intriguing. When Wesley and company pass through a hyperspace distortion, it appears their Pokemon receive a portion of the power that Hoopa gained from eating its donut. Whoa, that's cool! Your donuts and Hoopa's powers really are working in some beautiful harmony. Let's dig in. Gotta keep our energy up to sustain our hyperspace Lumiose research. It was nice of Laban to send us some apology goodies to go with dinner. Laban's a strong Mega Evolution user too, right? I gotta challenge her to a battle soon. Part of being the Mega Evolution successor is seeing the different ways trainers and their Pokemon use it. You just got done battling a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon and you're still hungry to battle a Mega Evolution user? Yeah, I'm out to experience Mega Evolution in all incredible shapes and forms. Hey, Ancha. The distortion above the tower's got you worried, huh? Yes. I feel as if I can almost hear a voice calling faintly from it. Well, that's eerie. Maybe there's a Pokemon on the other side that's trying to tell us something. We'll have to keep surveying it to find out, which means we'll need your donut teamwork. Hoopa says no. Anyway, you better head back to your hotel for the night before Laban blows a gasket. I mean, before Laban gets worried. I suppose I'd better. Good night, Miss Karina. Is it going to get bigger? No. Way. Stay. Stay away.
Intriguing. Very intriguing. The next day. It's good that Jet announced we're looking into hyperspace distortions is all, but I gotta say, I'm kinda shocked everyone in the city isn't really panicking. What about you, Tony? Is it really okay you keep blowing off Quasartico for this? There's definitely stuff at Quasartico I should be doing, but surveying hyperspace Lumiose is more urgent. The whole city's counting on us. That's what's up. I can see why you're Team MZ's leader. Between you, me, and Wesley, we can save any Pokemon that Rogue Mega evolves. How noble to save Pokemon not only of your city, but of hyperspace Lumiose too. What an amazing bunch Team MZ is. Real kind of you, Ansha. I'm proud to be helping your hyperspace Lumiose survey work along with Miss Karina. There would be no surveys without you two. You're practically Team MZ members yourselves.
Wait, I thought they were already members. Well, I haven't got Team MZ's logo anywhere on my garments.
I couldn't bring myself to stitch up your hot contour coat with our logo, Ansha. Hello, Team MZ. Lovely morning to you all. I hate to put a damper on the day, but we're not done analyzing your survey data yet. I'll let you know the moment we've got something to report. Be good until then, kids. I don't know how Corbo got to be our go-to guy for all things hyperspace Lumios, but he's surprisingly on the ball. Ooh, I've got a kind of neat idea. What's up? I just thought it'd be fun to see the sights of Lumios instead of twiddling our thumbs here. You can't be satisfied shuttling between here and Rishim, right, Ansha?
Well, since you mention it, I've been hoping to experience Café Soleil for myself.
There you go. I got an exhibit I want to see at the Lumios Museum.
That sounds lovely. I'd like to pay the museum a visit too.
Then we've got ourselves a plan. First stop, Lumios Museum. Second, a little sophisticated lounging at Café Soleil. Oh, want to be our guide, Wesley? Sure, why not?
You've definitely earned a break from making donuts, Ansha. Time for it to be a kid and have fun.
We're off to Lumios Museum. See you there. Le Muse et le Café. Alright, bye. I think oh. I think I'm probably gonna stop stream for today. My voice is getting a little tired. But yeah, this has been fun. It's been good. Hope you enjoyed, chat. Hope you had fun. Hope you had fun watching. I found 3 shinies. That was pretty cool. Also, there's what appears to be a snowplow in the background or something. Alright, bye chat. I know that Katie's here somewhere, but I don't know if anyone else is watching. So, bye-bye.